오늘은 안 끊기겠지? 아마 안 끊길 거예요. 예, 확실히 유튜브가 많이 먹나 보다. 이거를 저기 뭐야. 그러니까 대역폭을 되게 많이 먹나 보다. 유튜브만 저기 같이 실행하면 이렇게 되네 맨날. 뭐 컴퓨터 문제는 아닌 것 같다. 이게 돌아가는 꼬라지가. 갑시다. 켜지긴 하니? 그래. 꼭 이상한 그 페이털 에러 이런 것만 좀 안 떴으면 좋겠네요. 짱나게 싫어. 1차 또 가봅시다. 도살장으로 운전해서 가기. 또 도살장 가면 또 한판 뜨겠네요. 근데 여기 뭐야 좀 뭐가 많은데 할게. 일단 갑시다. 나 레벨업 했네. 활력을 찍어줘야 하는데. 오케이. 델타 시티. 뭐 빠는 소리죠. 말도 안 돼요. 필요 없어요 이런 거. 저는 메인 스토리 위주로 밀게요.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
어? 뭐라고?
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the
That's
TV
okay.
station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just
물론이니?
circuits, Murphy.
안녕하세요. 오늘 잘 나오죠 유튜브.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
트위치가 안 나올 거야 아마. 제가 해보니까 트위치가 잘 안 나와.
물론님이 은
네.
You've done more for this city dead than anyone has
그러니까
alive.
세 개부터는
It
좀
has to count for something.
안 되나 봐요. 이게 좀 힘든 동시송출이 안 되나 봐.
I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
물론님이 메인 바꿨어?
네, 메인 바꿨어요 유튜브로. 안녕하세요.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the numbers?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see. We
영.
cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
워런티가 필요한 뭔가 그
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
어?
Go ahead, partner.
영장이 필요하다 했는데? 너 그러면 안 돼. 네가 열어줬다. 내가 한 거 아니다.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
뉴 킹. 케인이 죽었죠, 2에서.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all.
오이지.
Durkin, was it?
Pickles.
의역 보소. 피클 오이지라고 했죠.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
배우 죽었다고 초상권 막 쓰네.
Oh shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Or I'll kill you! Smoke! Shot me! Eyes on the prize, dickhead!
예.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there... Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
제 파트너는 그 겁대가리가 없네요. 아무리 내가 있다 하더라도. 야, 쉣. 또 내려가야 돼?
Crunch time! You'll make a fine trophy!
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
No. Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
뭐야 이건 또 새로운
I'm
적이야.
invincible!
공공RIANAA님 어서와요. VMEK님 어서와요.
It's gonna go boom!
아이씨, 던지고 죽네. 자식. 연구원 직원 금기 행위. 그렇다. 그 게임 소리랑 밸런스 맞아요, 근데? 인게임이랑 맞는지 모르겠네. 마이크 좀 줄였거든요. 시끄러운 것 같아서.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
뭐야 이거? 아, 추리 2레벨이 돼야 돼. 이거 딱 봐도 이거 뚫고 가면 되겠구만. 못 부시네요. 까비.
Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Follow it. Shit. Watch out for the civilians. I can handle things here. You go after him.
가수였구나 너가. 몰랐다 형. 시스템도 없네. 큰일 났다.
I just need. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you can... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
어떡하냐? 죽여버릴 수도 없고 죽여버려야 하니? 뭘로 조져야 하냐?
오즈제이님 어서와요.
뭐야 신문 어떻게 해?
티님이
안녕하세요. 아 이렇게 뭐 하나씩 때려 부셔야 하는구만. 오케이.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
얘 거를 부셔야겠구만.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
음악을 좋아하는 친구니까
The only thing in my collection that I didn't steal.
음악을 좋아하는 친구니까 음악 관련한 걸 다 부셔버리면 돼요.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. That's enough. I'll talk.
예.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey, what the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up.
아, 손 버그 걸렸다. 왜 이래?
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
로봇한테는 저런 노래가 안 통하죠.
Can we swap sides?
No. 던져버리고 싶어. 뭐야 또 글리치야. 머피, no. 하필 왜 이때? 뭐지?
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
오 마이 갓. 어떻게 된 거야? 뭐 아까 뺏겼잖아 지금 다시.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
오 마이 갓.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
뭐냐 얘는?
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
말을 안 들어.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
EMP인가?
Now that we got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
브라더? 언제? 누구지?
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
하치님 어서와요.
어서 오세요.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot
얘 혹시 쟨가? 이름 보니까 에밀 같은데 그 약간 폐기물 뒤집어 쓰고 뒤진 애 있거든요. 원에서. 걔 같은데.
But then I got to thinking, why
형인가?
would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
어?
This is not an act of revenge.
No.
This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
루이스 노. 죽었는데 저거 완전 심장에다 쌌는데? My God.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
안 죽었네.
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And
Negotiable.
is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control?
아, 텍스처 왜 이러냐 근데 이렇게
Exactly.
로딩이 느리냐?
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
부활한 경찰관.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of
HVDS님
duty.
어서와요.
I was given a second
알리세이드라님
chance and
어서와요.
resurrected
아테님
inside this
어서와요.
metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Alex
Perceive?
Murphy. Perceive as
Yes.
Alex
See, what I
Murphy.
found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
겁을 준다. 이게 제 옆모습입니다.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what
진짜
happened.
나 저거
Some time ago, I was
텍스처
a victim
덜
of crime.
불러와줘서
A
손이
thief
허연
broke
건가
into my
했는데
house.
저 의수구나.
He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called
아
the police.
미안합니다.
And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
에피소드 2 끝난 건가? 오케이. 이게 이렇게 에피소드식이면 사실 난이도도 노멀이고 하니까 뭐 메인만 밀어도 될 것 같아요. 되는 대로 갑시다. 일단 메인 위주로 합시다. 오케이. 막 그 개인적으로는 막 저거긴 하네. 이게 그 씨발 뭐라고 해야 하냐 이거.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
그래. 뭐야 이거.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
오. 뭐죠? 어떻게 하는 거죠? 뭘까요, 이거는? 이렇게 끌어다 놓는 거야? 이렇게 하는 건가? 오케이.
하우더블룬 1742님 어서와요.
네, 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 아래로만 뚫려있는 게 없네. 이렇게 하면 이렇게 페널티 먹는 거고. 오케이. 감 잡았어. 알았어. 오케이. 그렇네요. 뭔 페널티냐 이거? 전자동 모드 좋은데? 방어 관통. 이게 길이 위로만 오케이, 있네. 오케이, 이러면 쓸 수 있지. 무기 속도. 좋아요. 페널티가 막 그렇게 크진 않아. 탄창 용량 문제니까. 재장전 속도. 아하. 이제 알았어. 뭔지 알았어. 오케이. 이게 나름 밸런스를 맞춰놨네.
루비카번님이 보히요.
루빈이 어서오세요. 이게 저기 밸런스를 맞춰놨네, 나름. 오케이. 어떻게 하는지 알았어. 이렇게 하는 거죠. 이렇게 하는 거야. 이러면 탄창 용량 빼고는 뭐 없죠? 좋아요. 이건 뭐야? 이거 뭔지는 모르겠네요. 이거는 뭘까? 이거 안 쓰는 칩들 이렇게 병합하는 거야? 아하. 알았어. 지금은 필요 없어 보이네.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processes can be salvaged from
뭔가 잡다구리하게 이것저것 넣어놨네요. 저기 근데 솔직히 그 로보캅 팬 아니면 나는 추천을 못하겠다, 이 게임. 그다지 추천하고 싶진 않네요. 저는 재밌게 하고 있어요. 7만원이었으면 좀 열받았을 것 같은데 싸니까 괜찮아요. 데이어스 X 많이 카피를 한 것 같아, 내가 봤을 때.
Do you have a minute?
뭐야 또 씨.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
자꾸 이런 거 왜 나 시키는 거야? 왜 시키는 거죠? 어딘가 숨어있다 했지 이 새끼. 여기다. 여기다. 찾았다. 너냐? 이 자식아. 왜 그래?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go.
루비카번님 어서와요.
But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
There is no crying on the force.
Well, I guess sometimes there is. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
여기다. 나와 임마.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
거의 뭐 노예처럼 부리네요. 이거 되겠어? 너무 하는구만.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
몸을 떨고 있다는 게 수상해. 얘도 마약하고 있는 거 아니야 혹시? 응? 경찰들도 지금 찌드는 거 아니야? 기강이 서겠어 이렇게 돼서? 수상합니다.
Shit.
어우, 세 보여.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
(15점) Are you fucking kidding me? 15점?
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
존나 잘 맞는데? 장난합니까? 겁나 잘 맞는데?
your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
웃긴 놈이네 이거. 응?
Taken thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us.
야 무슨 경찰이 이런
Lewis is
약한
one
소리를 해.
tough
이게
guy.
말이 돼? 그러니까
She'll
디스트리트가
pull
엉망이지.
through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
리드 아저씨.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
야, 사인해 아저씨. 얼굴 존나 똑같이 생겼다 근데.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
사인해.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Good job. 여기 주차장에도 뭐 아이템 있을 것 같지 않아? 타봐. 없네요. 나가는 길이고. 야 이거 뭐냐 이거? 경비 아저씨 있는 데인가? 아무것도 없고요.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
뭐야 이거?
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority.
VIVIAA님 어서 와요.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
좌천됐어.
Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
잠깐 재고조사 느낌 나죠? 존나 짜증나네요.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insists that I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new.
야, 로보캅처럼 이 내용 있으면 저기 다 잘리겠다, 야. 이거 저기 유지보수하는 사람 다 잘리겠다. 그냥 쓱 오른쪽 단추 꼭 누르고 있으면 다 되네.
Perfect working condition.
Good. It's very simple.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
오, 이거 완전 저기 영화에 나오는 거랑 똑같이 해놨네.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after...
And
There's nothing I can say to stop you.
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
우리 사라졌던 그 브릭스 형사도 이 사건과 연계가 돼 있는
We
것
need to
같아.
be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort.
출동합시다. 예.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off.
뭐야 이거?
Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
특히 잘렸네요. 첫날 출근했는데 잘렸어요.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
야, 번역해놓은 거 봐, 미션. 스트리트 벌처의 나와바리. 야, 저거 텍스트로 저렇게 나와바리라고 한 건 난 처음 봤다. 요즘에 번역이 좀 빨리빨리 나오는 게 제가 봤을 때 AI 번역을 한번 돌리는 것 같아. 이게 정식 번역가를 안 쓰고. 그러니까 AI 번역으로 저기 초벌 돌리는 건 좋은데 검수를 안 해요. 그러니까 솔직히 이게 되게 미묘한 차이인데 저는 저기 뭐야 그 영문학 공부했으니까 조금 이게 뭔가 그 미묘한 차이가 나는 느껴지더라고. 이상하게 나만 그런 건지 모르겠는데 확실히 좀 어색한 게 있어요. 야, 아직까지는 좀 많이 어색해요. 원래 이 단체는 저기 마약을 좀 멀리 하나 봐요. 창립자의 그
Abandoned
어떤
squad
모토는.
car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Oh shit, it's blood.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
내가 이럴 줄 알고 연발로 내가 바꿔놨지 모드를. 자식들아. 까람.
Look out! It's Robocop!
아 뭐야 돼지 느낌 뭐야 이거. 이게 전투가 약간 아케이드 느낌이네. 이게 왜 저런 줄 알았어요. 그러니까 난이도를 올리는 방식이 그 적들의 전략적인 그런 거보다 다양한 그 타입의 적들이 나오네. 약간 옛날 아케이드 게임 느낌 살린 것 같아요. 그래서 로보캅이 이렇게 탱킹이 잘 되는 거야. 원샷 원킬 뭐 이런 건 중요하지 않아. 뭐 그래요. 조금 그러니까 이 게임 플레이 방식도 좀 옛날 거 느낌. 아샤. Fuck him up! Fuck you! Got him. 자식들이.
I've got no weapons.
뭐야 이 새끼.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. Or I'm sure you know.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
와우! 뭐야 이건 또? 당황스럽네? 별의별 저기 병가가 다 나오는구만. 오케이. 이제 이거 쓸 수 있죠? 뿅. 굿. 방송인, 야 이거 의혹해가지고 이거 저기 뭐야 또 AI 돌려가지고 방송인이 뭐야? 나한테 꼬라박고 죽는데 알아서?
Let's roll!
이거 머피 죽었던 거기 같은데? 내가 기억하기로? 머피 마지막으로 사람이었던 공간 같은데? 맞는 것 같은데? 내가 기억하기로? 일편 그 마지막이랑 그 처음에 나왔던 장소죠. 팩토리. 클라렌스 보리걸 그 일당이랑 맞짱 뜨던 시절에 그 공간 맞는 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때 맞네 씨발 맞네. 여기서 죽었어. 맞아. 여기서 일렬로 쫙 써가지고 존나 쏘고 루이스가 여기서 이렇게 세벼 훔쳐보고 있다. No, Briggs, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, man.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting.
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
로보캅 빡쳤어.
Your
로보캅.
readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, oh my god.
If you really think
She,
you got
oh
the
fuck.
guns, come on. All our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now,
지뢰
there's
있고요.
plenty. So let's not forget the other ones. Still with them crazy drugs giving all those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
그쪽으로 가야지 나는 더 싸우기 쉽단다 친구야. 빰. 하하하하. fucking 기관총. 아 로보캅 맞다. 안 줄 수가 없지. 안 줄 수가 없는 걸 깜빡했다. Got him.
SVLLET님 어서와요.
Oh fuck, man. 일로 가는 게 맞죠, 그렇죠?
코카코라마님이 뭐요?
코카님 어서 오세요.
코카코라마님이 로보캅 게임.
맞아요.
코카코라마님이 새거 나온 거임?
예, 이거 어제 출시됐습니다. 어서 오십시오.
I knew you wouldn't have the guts to mess with us on our home turf. You're just like that cowardly woodsman.
코카코라마님이 갸싹 고전 영화라서 게임이 새거가 나올 거라는 생각도 못했어.
그러니까 요즘에 확실히 그 올드한 게 좀 돈이 되나 봐요.
님 어서 와요.
게임 플레이 방식도 올드해요, 되게. 그 옛날에 그 약간 하프라이프 그런 느낌? 근데 실템 없네, 큰일 났네.
코카코라마님이 이응 그래픽 보고 예전 게임 모드 입힌 거 같은데 했는데 코카코라마님이 아무리 봐도 그런 그래픽 치고는 좋아서.
맞아요. 옛날 그 고전 느낌인데 뭐라 말씀드려야지? 로보캅, 그러니까 영화를 좋아하시면 해도 돼요. 제가 봤을 때 저는 재밌거든요. 막 그러니까 이게 막 영화에 나왔던 막 장면들이 많이 나와요. 그래서 팬 게임으로 할 거면 좋은데 솔직히 말해서 나는 로보캅 별로 안 좋아하고 이러면 그냥 별로 추천을 못 하겠어요.
코카코라마님이 한 번 정도 해볼 만함.
예, 그냥 데모 한번 해보시고 데모 마음에 들면 하셔도 될 것 같아. 데모를 얘네가 그 스팀에 내놓기 잘한 것 같아요.
코카코라마님이 로보캅 재밌게 봤어서. 코카코라마님이 기억질 듯.
이거 저기 그 2014년 리부트랑 전혀 달라요. 그 로보캅 아니야. 87년에 나온 거야. 오리지널 로보캅. 그 세대인가 선생님도? 저랑 똑같이? 물론 저는 로보캅이 저보다 한 살 더 많아요. 나보다 한 살 더 많어.
코카코라마님이 니은 그 세대는 아닌데.
아 쉣.
코카코라마님이 해외에서 유학할 때 코카코라마님이 그런 영화 좀 봤었음.
로보캅 1이 진짜 약간 존윅 느낌 나잖아요. 이렇게 되게 플롯은 단순한데 그 뭔가 그 문학적으로 되게 메타포가 많은? 뭔 말인지 아시죠? 약간 은유나 막 비유 되게 많고 문학적 요소 많이 넣고 심플하고.
코카코라마님이 이응.
네, 제가 되게 좋아하거든요. 그래서 존윅이랑 비슷해. 그래서 영화가 심플해. 심플한데 뭔가 그 개개의 이펙트는 엄청 강하게 해놨어 일부러. 지금 봐도 되게 명작인 것 같아. 저는 지금 봐도 재밌더라고요.
코카코라마님이 솔직히 1980년대 작이라는 거 듣고 저걸 어케 힐단건우 했었음.
그러니까요. 저도 똑같은 생각했었습니다. 뭐야 이거? 환불 안 하실 거면 지금 다이렉트 게임즈에서 샀거든요. 저는 밴더 거기서 20% 할인하더라. 4만 원대 중반이었나? 초반이었나?
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to
뭐 여기 요 장면 알잖아. 여기 알잖아. 여기 어딘지 알잖아, 선생님. 여기.
part of their headquarters.
영화 어느 장면이었는지 알잖아. 더 말하면 스포니까 말을 못 하겠는데.
I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
뭐야 이거 저격수. 아 쉣. 바로 따야겠네요.
코카코라마님이 내가 본 게 로보캅이오. 2. 3가 봤네.
존나 아파 뭐야. 한 번 죽겠는데? 아 쉣. 됐네. 20%까지는 차나?
코카코라마님이 근데 모드 영화 특인데. 코카코라마님이 성능 망함.
인정. 지금 프레임 왜 갑자기 안 나오는지 모르겠다. 뭔가 최적화 안 됐나 보다 여기. 프레임 존나 안 나온다. 프레임 무지하게 안 나옴. 푸아. 프레임 개 안 나옴. 지금 한 30 나오는 것 같은데? 빨리 탈출해야겠어 여기서. 아유 큰일 났네. 야 프레임 왜 이렇게 안 나오냐 여기? 아 뭐야 왜 안 나와 프레임?
코카코라마님이 버텨.
왜 이러냐?
코카코라마님이 근데 딱 영화에서 표현하고 싶었던. 코카코라마님이 버티면여서 점나 쏜다.
맞아.
코카코라마님이 이 느낌을 잘 살렸네.
네 맞아요. 합선 발생 시에 기관차가 이동한다고? 합선을 나게 해야 한다는 거잖아 지금. 근데 왜 이렇게 버벅이는 거야? 됐다. 뭔가 나왔다. 아까 거기가 최적화가 안 된 게 맞나 보다.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
코카코라마님이 720으로 도 느껴짐. 코카코라마님이 부드러움.
뭐야 이거? 오 이거 나도 쓸 수 있니? 야 12발이나 했다. 뽕공. 와 이거 깔보고서 어려운 난이도로 했으면 큰일 날 뻔했다. 계속 못 깼겠다. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했다. 무시했으면 큰일 날 뻔했다. 이거 약간 보스 딴 뚠뚠한 애들 잡을 때 써야겠다. 방금 리저브 아니야? 리저브 아니야 리저브? 이게 약간 간지 생각해서 안 뛰어댕길라 했는데 이게 뛰어댕길 수밖에 없네. 이제 존나 뛰어다녀야 하네. 로보캅이 뛰는 거 내가 어떻게 해서 안 할라 했는데 안 되겠네. 내가 살 수가 없다. 안 뛰면 남을 수가 없어요.
코카코라마님이 그 뭐지 우주전쟁이라는 영화였나?
우주전쟁? 저거요? 톰 크루즈 나오는 거?
코카코라마님이 인간을 연료로 움직이는 로봇으로 코카코라마님이 침공하는 거.
톰 크루즈 맞아. 맞아.
물론님이 로봇 성능 구린의 헤드를 못 쏘네.
예? 야 뭐야 이거? 원치 않는 물건? 존나 원하는데? 못 들고 가.
코카코라마님이 그거도 게임 있으면 좋을 텐데.
우주전쟁? 우주전쟁 약간 장르 뭘로 나와야 하냐 그거는? 그 텔테일 게임즈 느낌으로
코카코라마님이
나와야
진짜
하나?
명작인데.
그러니까 텔테일 게임즈 느낌으로 나와야 하나 우주전쟁이? 뭐가 나오려나?
코카코라마님이 저 늑닭이 아닙니다. 코카코라마님이 오해 마십시오.
아 이거 서브캐였구나. 딱 이 영화 브리쪼님 시대 영화 아니야?
코카코라마님이 저
이후인가?
무려 주민번호 뒷자리 3으로 시작합니다.
뒷자리가 3이에요? 굿. 게임이 생각보다 어려워. 이거 얕보면 안 되겠어. 어려워.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
코카코라마님이 로보캅도 1편에서 코카코라마님이 몸방갈라자는 코카코라마님이 그거임.
How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army.
물론님이 성능 구려 헤드를 못 쏴.
I am going for a knockout.
해도 쌌거든요. 보셨죠? 아 이것도 스나이퍼잖아. 시벨. 저도 스나이퍼. 까럼 야. 로보캅한테 깝치면 이렇게 됩니다. 좀 더 조 터지기 전에 빨리 뛰어가야지. 무서워. 못 들어가니? 뭐야? What? Oh shit. This is 지뢰. 야. 야, 아까는 왜 프레임이 안 나왔냐? 어우 씨발. 나 아프고요. 이건 뭐 개활지라서 좀 난처하네. 로보캅이 느려 터져가지고.
012LLA님 어서와요.
먹을 거 없나 여기? 오케이. 느낌이 오더라. 뭔가 먹을 게 있을 것 같았다. 잠시만요. 저 카톡 잠깐만. 도난당한 지가 제가 압수하고요. 씨발 길이 막혀 있어. 뭐야? 이거 어디로 가? 뭐 어디로 가야 돼 이거? 이렇게 나가나? 아, 길 디자인 뭐야 이거?
Murphy, this is Manson.
어 맞게.
We cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
뭔가 맞게 나온 것 같다. 마이크가 나온 거 보니까 뭔가 제대로 왔네요. 저 블락 B 요 사이로 해서 들어가야 하는구나. 오케이. 맞아. 뭔가 보스가 뿅 하고 튀어나오겠지 가다 보면. 네, 퍽 나왔어. 어딨어? Shut up. Fuck, man. 뭐야 이 새끼. 나 왜 근데 저기 오토 에임 안 뜨냐? 방어구 좀. 이거 좀 올리긴 올려야겠다 이거. 안 올릴 수가 없다. 애들이 좀 맷집이 좋아지는 게 느껴지긴 하거든. 근데 문제가 저기를 지금 못 들어가겠단 말이야. 길을 못 찾겠어 내가. 일로 가야 하나? 괜찮네. 이거 타고 안 되니? 못 타니? 투 보면 오토바이 잘 타던데. 원에선 안 되니? 오케이 찾았다. 길 찾았어. 길 찾았어.
알리세이드라님 어서와요.
어서오세요.
00RIANAA님 어서와요.
어서오세요. 오케이. 뭔가 저기 가까이 가면 뭐가 빵 터질 것 같지 않냐? 오 add 209 원래 이렇게 크구나. 존나 크네.
Hey, Robo.
비율 보소.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
저 여자랑 얘기 좀
No
해봐야겠어.
worries. We got him boxed in.
I need to talk with her.
Hey, just spare me a second.
별로 내 스타일이 아니지만 얘기는 한번 해봐야겠어.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
오, 무기 지원 보소. 하지만 나는 더 좋은 총이 있는데 이거 왠지 초기화 될 것 같지. 그래서 들고 가자 일단. 이거 그대로 들고 갈 수 있나? 그럼 저격 좀 들고 가야지. 왜 저걸 들고 가? 좋은 거 들고 가야지, 그치? 필요
Ready to
없어요.
get this cop killer?
Yeah, let's go.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
이제 피터 웰러가 늙어가지고 말도 느리게 하네. 원래 이렇게 말 느리게 하는 사람 아닌데. 근데 에드 투어 9 필요 없는데 왠지 통수 칠 것 같지 않니? 아, 경쟁해야 돼 얘랑? 알았어, 경쟁해야 돼. 씨발. 야, 경쟁한다 얘랑. 지금 때려 부셔버리면 안 되냐 이 새끼. 얘를 부셔버리면 안 되냐?
Put down your weapon.
시체 존나 쏴. 미친 새끼구먼. 시체에다 왜 저렇게 사는 거야? 미친놈이야? 죽은 시체에다 미친 듯이 쏘죠? 어이구, 정상은 아니야 얘도. 상태가 안 좋아요. 정상인 애는 아니야. 야, 부셔. 그렇지. 아. 야, 근데 언제부터가 자동 조준이 안 뜬다? 이거 왜 안 뜨는 거냐? 자동 조준이 안 뜬다?
Way to go, Robocop.
내가 이겼지.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
근데 얘가 몸빵 안 해줬으면 안 됐을 것 같은데? 그 의미가 없는 대결 같은데? 서로 상존한 거라서.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
스텝도 약간 로보캅처럼 해야겠어. 판터마임 하듯이 움직여야겠어. 이렇게 대가리 먼저 돌고 그다음에 그렇게까지는 귀찮죠. 일단 갑시다 그냥. 길을 모르겠다. 빠샤! 나와 임마. 로보캅. 똥줄 탔네요. 저기 보스가 아까 되게 허세 떨더니 똥줄 타나 봅니다. 혼내주러 가야겠죠? 갑시다. 그런 거 없고요.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Oh shit. 야, 저 또 통수 때
Situation is under control.
통수 때릴 줄 알았어.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
통수 칠 줄 알았다.
Said everything is
No.
under control.
No.
Ed, stand there.
씨. 저렇게 통수로 치다니. 원에서 완전 그 대포 같은 소리가 아니라서 좀 아쉽긴 해.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from at 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
여기 주둥이 같은데? 오케이. 야, 저 위에 돌도 쏴보자. 뭐 있다, 야. 트래킹이 되네. 오케이. 안 맞았고요. 아따 왠지 좋다. 맷집 뭐냐 이거. 잡았다. 오, 이거 안에 이렇게 생겼구나.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
그 뉴가이가 무슨 능력이 있는지 모르겠는데 저걸 한다잉. 잘 찾는다 저거를. 기계를 이렇게 다룰 줄 알아. 이게 무슨 뭐 특수한 능력이 있나봐요. 뭐야 이거. 원래 이런 거 하나하나 봐야 하는데. 젠슨 야마하. 이게 그 인공심장이에요. 인공심장. 이게 원 하다 보면 나와요. 원. 로보캅 원 보시다 보면 그 뉴스 커머셜로 이 광고 아마 처음 나올 거야. 근데 아저씨가 좀 다르게 생겼네. 아가씨 마음에
I'm looking for a
들고요.
female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
피부 왜 이래?
Second floor. Take the elevator.
피부 톤은 좋은데 얼굴이 좀 다 좋은데 얼굴색이 얼굴이 왜 이렇게 더러워? 그거 안 되겠네요. 얼굴 보면 안 되겠어요 사귈 때.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need?
My wife.
Don't
She
worry.
was with me
There's
when they started
always
shooting.
money to be found in you.
Oh no.
Red Mart. Organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her?
Lewis.
Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
병원 시체도 훔쳐간다고?
You always find a way to help.
여기서부터 그 실마리를 찾으면 되겠네요.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
지하로 가자. 뿅.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
로보캅 죽을 때 마지막 인간으로서의 마지막 기회. 영화 대사 그대로예요. 영화 대사 그대로예요. 잠깐만 문서 좀 뇌가 필요한 이유는 뭔데? 시체가 도난당한 모든 개인은 사망 전에 건강했으며 체력도 양호했습니다. 아무래도 암시장에서 뇌를 원하는 자가 있는 것 같은데 목적은 불분명합니다. 대충 최종 보스가 뭐인지 냄새가 나긴 하는데 좋다.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
죽여버릴까? F 버튼 마렵네요. 근접 공격. 하지만 참겠습니다. 막말로 저 의사가 나를 저기 로보캅 만들 때 뇌절제를 했는데 저 새끼가 찐빠내가지고 뭐 뇌 잘못했으면 나는 이렇게 로보캅이 될 수조차 없었어. 찍 하다가 삑살이 나가지고 어디 찔러버리면 그렇지 않습니까? 경비병 수상.
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
그 남자애 아니야 아까?
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
혀가 길면 수상해. 거기까지만 떠드세요.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did. Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
와우. 아, 보드가 존나 많네, 종류가. 아이씨, 지금 알았네. 뭐야. 보드 종류 존나 많아. 괜히 팔았네, 씨. 이런, 씨. 밑으로 뚫린 것만 해야 하는 거잖아, 저 옆으로 안 가게. 얘를 써도 되나? 조금 복잡하다잉. 날리자, 일단 이거 날려. 자, 이거 쓰자.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
죄수 중에 나를 보고 싶어하는 사람이 있다고? 가봅시다.
Again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not...
You want to go now?
Oh.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
해병아재님이 필승 처음 보는 게임 하시는데 라보캅.
해병님 안녕하세요. 해병아재님 어서 오세요.
Hoping to see you.
반갑습니다.
I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for
로보캅
me, I'll do whatever I
저희가
can to help you catch them.
엊그제 나왔더라고요. 그래서 좀 주말에 해보고
He seems
있습니다.
pretty good at pitting people against each other.
안녕하십니까.
Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers
해병아재님이
who be
5호.
willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
로보캅 팬이면 제가 봤을 때 해도 되고, 로보캅 팬이 아니면, 그러니까 영화를 봤는데 이제 그 기억에 남아, 그러니까 영화를 재밌게 보신 분들은 해도 되는데, 영화를 재밌게 안 봤거나 영화를 안 본 사람들은 별로 추천을 못 하겠어.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
해병아재님이 키키키키키키키키키키키 40대 때 로보캅 안 본 사람은 없을 때.
A place where, for some reason,
거의
we
그렇죠.
weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it
이게
may, we're
87년에
on the
나왔으니까.
lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
똑같이 생겼어. 형사랑 다 똑같이
Dead
생겼어.
bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow. That's even more messed up. Why would he need him?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
뭐야?
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
아신부님 어서 와요.
어서 오세요.
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
뭐야? 은행을 대놓고 터는데? Oh my god. Oh shit.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
오, 에드 209 믿을 수 없는 품질이야.
One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
나는 들어간다 이거죠?
마크징크님 어서 와요.
뭐야 얘 또 깝죽대네 저거 형사 새끼 기자 새끼 저거 또 깝죽대네. 딱 걸렸어. 아 기레기들 그냥. 쟤도 수상해.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
아 또 스와 팀이랑 맞짱 까는 거야? 벗는데 씨발? 16명이나 잡았니 너네? 빨리 앞질러 가야지. 질 수 없다잉.
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
야 솔직히 쟤네는 4명인데 나는 1명인데 내 로봇이긴 해도 뭐야 들어간다 간다.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
Oh shit.
It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to...
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
어 뭐야 이거. 이거 어떻게 하냐? 이렇게 했냐? 뭔가 뭐지? 뭔가 스위치가 있을 것 같은데? 어떻게 하는 걸까? 아, 그래. 아 여기 있다. 아 잘. 아 페이터 에러. fuck. 에러 떴고요. 뭐야? 게임이 에러가 떴어요. 게임이 에러가 떴고 잠깐만 이거 에러 난 김에 잠깐 재실행하고 저 뭐야 담배 한 대 피고 올게 잠깐. 아 짱나네.
ASMR 밑줄 미유님 어서와요. VMEK님 어서와요. 프레시퍼88님 어서와요. 드랩스나트님 어서와요. 01YVIAA님 어서와요. 아템님 어서와요.
아, 좀 피곤해서 누워 있다 왔어. 죄송합니다. 튕긴 김에 좀 누워 있다 왔어요. 다시 갑시다. 존나 짜증나요. 튕기고 지랄이요. 씨. 이거 보니까 사이드 퀘는 모르겠고 이거 봤던 거잖아. 컷이 넘기자. 아, 여기서부터 다시 해야 돼.
Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys. Stand your ground!
알리세이드라님 어서와요.
Team strong!
Entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the entrance 9 units. We'll secure the area.
나는 머피인데 왜 자꾸 로보캅이래 이 새끼들 그냥. 안 되겠어.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
아! 야, 데저트 이글이 엄청 좋네. 원탭이네. 어디 맞던지. 개쎄네. 야, 개쎄다, 개쎄. 매그넘이 개쎄네.
There's an armored gate and lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Got him.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here. That's it. Team strong. Keep going, speed.
야, 뭐 이렇게 많어? 뭔 테러리스트가 100명이나 들어와 있냐? 은행에 100명이나 들어와?
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
뭔가 이 문에 뭐 있을 것 같지 않니?
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
오케이. 뭐야 이 여자?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
판단.
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
야, 근데
See, you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this? Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, no.
Tell me what you see.
배터리인데?
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
얘 가고 띡 12V가 잠깐만 씨발 자! 아! 뭐야 아! 이거 아니냐? 씨발
I will not contribute to depriving my great...
When
Okay.
Four connectors with different voltage.
012LLA님 어서와요.
24 volts.
아,
It is a C4 explosive.
야야야,
It
알았어
seems
알았어.
to be
아,
homemade.
실수했다 내가. 알았어. 잠이 덜 깨서. 알았어, 이제 어떻게 하는지.
Four cables, green, two reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they, according to
There, I will.
just remember.
(6볼트짜리) 끊으면 되죠. 눈깔이 잘 안 보인다. 됐다. 아! 야, 이거 아니야? 씨발.
I will not contribute to depriving my...
이거 아니야? 개짱나네. 아까 2개까지 맞는 거잖아, 그렇지? 아까 2개까지 맞잖아. 그리고 또 이걸 또 눌러야 돼. 아.
Four cables, green, two reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the...
There are two different color 12... I will have...
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then...
여기까진 맞아. 근데 내가 이거에다가 작살났나? 아래 거 끄면 되지. 됐지? You're safe now.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
돈 한 푼 더 부는 거 아니냐, 안에? 오, 돈 존나 많아. 씨. 저도 좀 주세요. 돈 좀 주세요. 뭐야, 다 털렸네? 금괴 하나 남았네? 뭐야, 돈 다 어디 갔어?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 서브 프라이즈. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 서브 프라이즈.
콜라님 어서오세요. 유튜브 저기 잘 나오지 오늘은. 트위치가 잘 안 나올 거예요. 오늘 아마. 트위치가 잘 안 나올 거예요.
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 채팅해 이래. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 채팅해 이래.
채팅이 2번씩 쳐주냐?
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 키키키키. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 키키키키.
트위치는 내가 한동안 방송을 안 할까봐 그냥. 지금 트위치 방송에서 내가 얻는 게 아무것도 없거든 지금 요즘에. 트위치를 한동안 좀 쉴까봐. 트위치랑 아프리카만 할 거야. 아프리카는 그 영상 소스 때문에 좀 하고.
That's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they were shooting into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Oh no. No. 수고했다.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access to the area. Big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
아이스 콜라 코피님 어서와요. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 트위치 장점 딱 하나. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 트위치 장점 딱 하나. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 딜레이가 짧음. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 딜레이가 짧음.
딜레이 짧은 거 하나밖에 없어 여기 진짜. 영상 저장도 아니고 화질도 낮고 그치. 근데 기존에 저기 보시던 분들 때문에 그냥 트위치 위주로 했었는데 앞으로 그럴 필요가 없을 것 같기도 하고. 아유 모르겠다.
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 사람들 왜 안 떠나는지 모르겠음. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 사람들 왜 안 떠나는지 모르겠음.
익숙하니까.
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 아프리카 화질 낮다고 연병할 땐 언제고. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 아프리카 화질 낮다고 연병할 땐 언제고.
그러니까. 어디서 쏘는 거야? 뛰어서는 새끼 그냥 쥐새끼가. 뭐야? 뭐야 이 자식이?
Any more games? Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
또 쨌나? 못 잡았나? 못 잡았네. 오, 이거 초점 배워야겠다. 슬로우 모션?
Heck, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
예.
What's the big idea?
What the fuck?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
서브캐 다 제껴도
All
되겠다.
right. Let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
오케이. 비 정도면 뭐 충분하지.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
That was best.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful.
쌩
Especially
대답할라
when they're
했는데.
connected to the ones we
자식이.
love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
너무 잘해주는 것도 좀 수상해요. 어떻게 통수 치려나?
I've got plenty to think about for now.
의수 차고 있는 것도 수상해. 다리도 짧아가지고. 서브캐다 제낄게요. 해보니까 크게 의미가 없네. 서브캐는 제가 판단했을 때 메인캐만 해도 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
뿅뿅.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
아, 우리 시장님 돈 많으니까 일단 갑시다. 얘기나 들어봅시다.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the
존나
helping.
똑같이 생겼어 영화랑.
You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor.
아직도 안
I've
잘렸네.
heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't
이게
talked
2하고
about
3 사이니까 아마 저기 뭐야 디트로이트시가 이미 파산했을 거예요. 그래서 OCP가 영향력을 가져간 상태일 거야.
influence the good people of this city, and without your consent, that's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we gonna do about?
I would like to hear.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to get. I need to go. Campaigns, whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can thank for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
예.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself.
Hey,
I tell him
Shiny.
all about how the OCP
Got
is
it.
fucking us over.
뭐야 이 새끼.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
불머신님 어서와요.
어서오세요.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the
Doesn't
staircase.
matter.
Just open it. The old man's waiting. So,
맞아요.
it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
이런 데 계시노?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
존나 똑같이 생겼어.
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit...
Holy shit! What was that?
It's me.
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that can get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift.
that true? Mary has to close her restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Thank you. You have...
I know you're busy.
I will not be in...
That's very presumptuous of you. The title slipped my mind, and So what do you say?
There are...
That's not a no.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, officer, but I got no one to help since my best mechanic got slaughtered. None of you cops did jack about it.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where...
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
이런
The
지식도
coil
있니?
has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
CBVLLET님 어서와요.
어서오세요.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
하나가 어딨냐? 안 훔친 데가 어딨냐 하나. 하나 어딨지? 어디 안 훔쳤냐? 그러니까 야 뭐야 한 군데 도저히 못 찾겠는데? 이거 뭐냐 이거? 뭘까? 버그인가? 밖에 뭐가 있니? 시동이 안 걸리는 이유라. 샹 모르겠는데. 중지 못하냐 이거. 찰 때까지 계속 이래야 돼? 버그인가? 치네.
현대 컨보이님 어서 와요.
현대 컨보이님 어서 오세요.
현대 컨보이님이 반가요.
네, 반갑습니다. 이거 한 군데 어디 있을까? 무슨 단서일까? 버그일까? 재시작을 해야 하는 부분일까? 내가 못 찾는 걸까?
현대 컨보이님이 주말이네요.
네, 주말입니다. 날이 흐리멍텅한 주말이네. 못 찾겠네 이거. 아이씨 뭐야. 없냐? 자동차의 결함. 꼼꼼히 한번 훑어볼까? 뭐가 이거 어딘 것 같긴 한데 잡히긴 하는데 소리가 나긴 하네. 여기 됐다. 아, 아까 왜 안 됐어? 씨.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
짜증나. 씨.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design...
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clear. And, as far as I remember, it had the...
What was the design you...
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist.
Thank you for the info.
오케이, 정보 얻었고. 야, 사다리도 타냐 로봇캅? 굿. 신박하네요.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
조사를 해야겠어요. 얘가 바이 깽단 그 자체네. 이 새끼가 깽단 그 자체인 것 같은데? 수상해.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
딱 걸렸어.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck.
현대 컨보이님이
I told him not to
로보캅이네.
come in here when he was so hot.
맞아요.
He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where
현대
exactly.
컨보이님이 마이 네임 로보캅 힐기읒.
Information is too vague.
His motorcycle
My
must
name
be
is
parked
Robocop.
outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
오케이, 잡으러 가봅시다. 뭐야 이 새끼.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Fuck you, Mills. 필요 없고 정치인들이랑 얘기하지 않습니다. 정직하게 저기 뭐야 메인 캠만 밀 거예요.
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
HVDS님 어서와요.
여기 있다. 찾았다. 이놈의 새끼. 찾았고요. 이거 아니야? 이거 오토바이 찾았는데? 뒷골목 어디에 세워놨을 것 같아. 그래, 봐봐요. 여기 있지. 하나 있고요. 근데 이거 아닌 것 같다. 이거네? 일로 와, 이 새끼야. 조패러 가보겠습니다. 총 꺼내라.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
딸배 놈아. 자막 보소. 딸배래 딸배. 야, 로보캅.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
아, 쉣, 총알이 없네. 와.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Didn't have the stomach.
Why brains?
He would never say.
Where is he?
When? Now? I'd better be before this fucking
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
삼각 측량 이런 것도 나오는 거 아니야 이거? 나올 것 같다.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
바로 조지로 온 거야? 오케이. 이런 스피드 좋아. 내려갑시다. 야, 에스컬레이터가 버티냐? 로보캅 몸무게? 신기하네.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
로보캅이 계속 뭔가 버그가 있어서 큰일이네. 중요할 때마다 이렇게 뻗어대네. 어허. 큰일이구나.
Get lost! I drive! Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, man? We totaled Robocop!
Ah, shit.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
또 꿈꿨네. 꿈꾸는 기계다. 이거 슬로우 모션 좋아.
Dad? Are you coming?
제임스 머피?
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
예?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family.
현백컨보이님이 잠시 식사 타임 할게요.
아, 예, 식사하고 오십시오. 맛있게 드십시오. 뭔데 이거 뭐야? 안지를 쳐. 아, 저 위로 가라고. 이거 글리치 씨. 아, no.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Yeah, shit. It's locked. 뭐야, 또 지금 열렸나?
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're waiting.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a plan. It's the crap that is stuck to our ship. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
진짜? 와
You're
뭐야?
not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 요런 연출은 좀 신선하네요. 쉣. 이게 원래 알렉스 머피가 살던 집인가? 집 존나 좋네.
There's coffee in the kitchen.
부럽다.
Do you like it? The mug.
World class husband. 최고의 남편.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
불쌍한 아버지의 일상이구만. 주말의 영상참.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 키키키키키윽. 콜라랑 커피 먹고 싶다님이 키키키키키윽.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not, and you were still me, and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Sorry, Murphy.
You are strong enough to take him.
이 배치는 내 거야.
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
00RIANAA님 어서 와요.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
잡아 쳐넣네 어떻게?
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Despite his glitches, Robocop was able to capture Antonowski. The malfunction has again been caught on camera by our own Samantha Ortiz. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding its status as a machine. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products.
이거 올드맨 심장마비였다고 죽었나?
The self-made entrepreneur
아이고,
has
씨.
been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital
어,
for
다행이네.
observation.
안 죽었네.
His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
아까 그 라이터에 뭔가 비밀이 있는 것 같아.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew
그
he'd be the one
EMP
to
방
bust that.
발생 방출하고 막 그런 게 있나 봐. 왠지 거기 그게 뭔가 좀 중요한 것 같아.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
부하 목표 필요 없어요.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might have seen some of your glitching on TV, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to... speak to you.
조금 좋은 걸로 바꿔볼까?
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
I'd recognize those footsteps.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters.
We
sure did.
Any newly...
Are you looking for trouble? This is the...
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. All right.
Oh, good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
현대 컨보이님 어서 와요.
Can't hear you.
In my
Busy
office.
working. Yeah, I get it.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it?
Despite shortcomings.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which,
This process takes...
Like most things that...
I will meet Becker.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
베커가 나를 따로 보자 했다고? 그 싸가지 없는
Officer
새끼.
Washington,
Yes, sir.
you've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
왜 따로 보자 했지? 따로 보러 갔다가 또 걔 무슨 또 내가 죽인 것처럼 이렇게 덤탱이 쓰는 거 아니냐 이거? 냄새가 피시해. 냄새가 나. 그래도 어쩌겠습니까? 게임은 하라고 하는데 가야지. 피시해도 나에겐 선택지가 없다. 까라면 간다. 일단은 들어간다. 아.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
혹시 그 보시는 분들 제 유튜브 라이브도 제가 지금 하고 있으니까 유튜브 라이브로 좀 시청해 주시면 제가 더욱더 감사하겠습니다. 이 방 좀 수상해. 올드맨 있는 데인가?
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Louis. Oh, she woke up.
Give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately?
종환835님 어서 와요.
Did you get any more
종합님
confessions?
어서 오세요.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack.
포테이토 밑줄 라이스미님 어서 와요.
아, 감자님 어서 오세요.
But it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest.
오늘
after all this
유튜브로
excitement.
좀 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 혹시 보시는 분들 계시면.
We'll be back to working
트위치가 아마
together in
로딩이
no
많이
time.
걸릴 거예요.
I look forward to it.
마우스도 존나 로봇처럼 움직여야지 이렇게. 직각이야 무조건 이렇게.
I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
나와.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
나와 임마. 나와. 들어가게. 비켜.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother.
혼자 떠들고 있어.
We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise.
약간 회광반조 느낌이 난다잉.
Mother.
헛것을
Why
보고
aren't
있네.
you saying anything?
헛것을 보고 계시네.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so
I'm not Michael. I'm Murphy. Don't be afraid.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind
And give me some painkillers. That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you.
나가는 순간 죽겠구먼 저 아저씨.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to sleep.
땡.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not interesting. 또 여기 왔네.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
아, shit. 이거 저기 다 작살 났던 거 아니냐? 저기 영화에서? 영화에서 막
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
야, 이거 뛰어서 죽방 날리면 원탭이네. 이거 총을 쏠 필요가 없다. 야. 헐. 이거 진짜 세다.
Law delivery. Execution of justice. Suppressing hostile activity. Terminating aggression. Abide my jurisdiction.
야, 근데 나 오토나인 아, 씨발 왜 이걸로 돼 있어? 잠깐만. 이걸로 해야지.
Surrender.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
머리를 날려야겠구만. 머리를 날려버려야겠구만. 머리 날리면 저기 아군 적군 구분을 못하나 보다.
Discontinue the fight. Suppressing hostile activity.
So that he could see your end.
Cleansing streets. Terminating aggression. Restoring order.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant part has too much impact on your behavior.
아, fuck. 다시 아니 설마? fuck. 피 치우는 거 깜빡했다. 아씨. fuck.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Abide my jurisdiction. Restoring order. Ceasefire.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
꼼수로 해야겠다 이거. Where's the fucking backer? 오케이. 일로 와. 일로 와, 이 자식아. 그렇게 샘났니, 내가? 나를 샘나서 이런 부닥다리 고물을 만들었단 말이야?
What the hell just happened? Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
연구한 게 완전 새됐네. 구닥다리 아이템이네요.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical to conduct.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
예. 얘는 하루 종일 그냥 창밖에만 보고 있네. 일 안 하니?
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
싸만다는 좀 오.
Robo, do you have a minute?
좀 포멀하게 봤다잉. 인터뷰인가?
Are you here to attempt to humiliate me again?
That depends entirely on you. I've been sent here to conduct an interview with you. For some reason, people value your opinion when it comes to the election.
No, thank you.
Roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a machine that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
So you agree with Mills that the current-day Detroit needs serious cleaning up. Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. We've got what we needed. Talk to you later, Robo.
좆대로 해석을 하네. 전현이 계속 도와줬더니 이래서 기레기 새끼들 안 돼요. 죽일 수 있는 기회가 있으면 죽여버려야겠어. 안 도와줘야겠어. 위기에 처해도. 기레기들 안 되게 하고. 교도소 한노. 저 차 뭐냐? 멋있다 뒤에.
They still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
뭐야 이거 동양인인데?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
교도소.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you?
0111님 어서와요.
Erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
뭐야 도대체 아니 근데 어떻게 컨트롤하는 거야 이 자식들을? 우리 에이시안 할아버지. 야, shit.
I can't take it.
No.
Easy. It's a nasty wound. You'll be.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
그래서 어디로 가야 하는 겁니까? 오케이.
We're taking this broadcast over. Boys, come in. Try to check it out. And for the rest of you, you get out of jail free card. Guy in town. Don't forget to you can find.
Plenty more where that came from.
악력 개쎄네. 뭐야 이 새끼. 건들건드리는 거 참을 수가 없어요. 쌍놈 죽방이네 새끼. 죽방 멸치. 아따 뭘 많아.
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch
약간 좀 그 분열의 사회로 몰고 가는 게 그 제가 싫어하는
은호씨님 어서와요.
그 좌빨들 냄새가 나네요. 자꾸 갈라치기 하는 거 보면 누가 생각나죠? 그 누군지에 대해서는 이제 각자의 판단에 맡기겠습니다. 제일 쓰레기 같은 짓이죠. 제일 쓰레기 같으면서 치사한 그런 짓이죠. 진짜 그런 애들은 엄벌에 처했으면 좋겠어요. 예를 들어 이런 샷건으로 한 방씩 맞는다던가 이렇게 강력한 타격을 가해야 합니다. 다시는 고개를 못 들게. 길이 어디니? fuck, man. Lost. 이렇게 숨어가지고. 야 이건 하우스 오브 더 데드야? 아헤이. 야. 빵. 아니 교도소장을 지금 구출해야 하는데 어디로 올라가냐? 계단을 못 찾겠는데? 어디로 올라가야 돼? 디프츠 일로 가요? 미치는 유비인데? 계단 아 오케이 찾았어.
알리세이드라님 어서와요.
Robocop, I owe you.
안 죽었네.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
뭐야 이거?
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
위조 화폐가 왜 이 사람 방에 있죠? 이 사람도 뭐 깨끗한 사람 아닌 것 같아요.
It's Robocop.
Need a hand over here!
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
네.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids. Please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your...
I'm not fighting!
Robocop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his cell.
I'm not an enemy!
I am on my way there now.
뭐야 이 자식들 벽돌을 하고 있어 그냥 새끼가 벽돌을 하고 있어 이 자식이 뭐야 죽었어? 아! 플리즈! 아! 아! 수고야 교대 근무 시작 메모 독방을 쓰고 있구나. 무기고 다 들렸구나. 없네. 씨발. 어디 갔어?
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Where the fuck should I go? 뭐야 이거?
수일한 1942님 어서와요.
경찰인데 이거? 야, what the fuck are you doing, man? Who are you? 뭐야 이 자식들 이거? 총도 신기한 거 들고 있다? 가져갈까? 오, 데미지가 세다잉. 다리를 쏴야겠다 야 차라리 다리 맞으니까 잘 죽네. 좀 하체가 부실하네요. 그러니까 이거 어차피 내가 연사가 좋으니까 갈아버리는 게 나을 것 같아. 그냥 하체 쏴가지고 좀 쉽네요. 야 깜빵에 이거 왜 이거 마약 있어 이거 뭐야? 이거 제대로 된 교도소 맞아? What the fuck just happened, huh? 어떻게 된 거야? 다리 쏘니까 금방금방 죽네. 얘도 금방 죽고.
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just
잠깐만 겸사겸사 저 담배 한 피고 올게요. 물도 좀 가져오고.
크레이테즈님 어서와요. 로자라수아니스님 어서와요. 트위치 BVLLET님 어서와요.
아, 다시 왔어요.
Let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. Quick, before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I lost my hand!
컨보이님 어서와요.
아, 컨보이님 늦어서 죄송합니다. Got him.
My legs have been severed!
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you.
I'll be waiting for you in hell!
뭐야 얘 안 죽어? 뭐야 얘 왜 이렇게 단단해? 뭐야 이거? 존나 단단해.
종브라님 어서와요.
네, 종브라님
리시더님 어서와요.
어서오세요.
아이스콜라 코피님 어서와요.
어휴 돌았네. 씨. 갇혔네?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
저 라이터에 뭐가 있네. 라이터만 건드리면 병신들.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
라이터만 가까이 가면 병신이 되네. 어휴, 야 병원도 습격됐다. 아이고. 에헤이.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
Hey.
I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Oh my god, she's alive.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
역시 전투력 최상이네요. 좋아요.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
평가
I'll be
존나
catching up on
좋아하네요.
what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
빨리빨리 레벨업 해야지.
Robocop, please have a seat.
오케이 오케이.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Bland?
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
자식이 모텔에서?
I know the place. I'll meet you there.
어허. 뭐 하는 거야?
The man just... I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated...
아빠.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
정치적인 건 꺼져요. 범인을 잡겠어.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
얘 모텔 간다더니 왜 호텔이라 거짓말을 하지? 좀 수상하네요. 로보캅도 반전 있는 거 아니야? 알고 봤더니 막 예전에 바람 피던 여자였어 이 사람이 생전에. 존나 웃기다.
Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them and they will pay.
Actually,
하나리
even if those
밑줄
thieves were
바이스님
after
어서
my
와요.
research, they'd be
네, 어서 오세요.
disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I am afraid that duty calls.
Of course. You need to follow your protocol. Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door? Caution! She's not alone. Robocop is guarding the targets. EIA!
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
We need to move.
They want to kill me. Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Target acquired.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
뭔가 그 쿨링 시스템이 있을 것 같은데 어딨냐? 이건가? 이거 같이 생겼는데? Fuck. Shit, where should I go? 잠깐만!
VMEK님 어서와요.
On the positive, Olivia. This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way. Follow.
Found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Damage inflicted. Mission never sleeps. I'm gonna kill you for this.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like...
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Tracking.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
또 오락실이잖아. 씨발. 오락실 아니야 또.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments against voting are baseless.
You're gonna keep me
As
posted if you
residents of
find
this
anything,
city,
won't you?
you have an
Affirmative.
obligation.
Murphy,
Get
out.
lost, kiddo.
I don't want them to
unsuspend my
Lose out.
Need some rubber?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
길이 여기구나. 쓰레기들 좀 꺼져.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
하수도 들어가서 방송 잠깐 할게요. 저 낮잠 좀 자고 올게.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewer.
오케이. 일단 방송 여기까지 하고 제가 좀만 자다가 또 다시 올게요. 좀 이따 봬요.